And we should be getting live now. Welcome to the next stream. Yeah, as you probably know, unstable 42 build is kind of broken of late. So rather than trying to do the gameplay first and then mod making, let's jump straight into mod making. Also, yeah, I feel like I forgot to upload 2 lost videos on YouTube, so oops. Well, I guess I'll upload all 3 of them today and have 2 of them thank the algorithm, but not that I'm chasing that or anything. Anyway, back to mod making. So last time we finished here with this Series 93 vehicle. We have separated most parts into their respective objects. We did not create armature yet, and I believe we still have to do, like those tail components, they need to have tail lights cut out. So we have Cerise and Triumph. Okay, so let's start with Cerise. Okay. So that shape has slightly rounded corners, but not all the way rounded, so I use 2 vertices on each side. Okay, here, that way. I guess, now, let's take that and that. So that and that. Okay, so that follows the shape. Kinda bad, but serviceable. So, yeah, that would give us some awkward shape here. Okay. That we can slide in here. Oh, really? What's with those vertices? Huh? Why do we have that bit here? I'm pretty sure those 2 bits, they don't have to be on that geometry. Let's drop those faces, and now here. Oh. No, that they don't hold significant geometry, so we can just shove those down to close the gap. Like so. Okay. That. That. And that. Okay. That gives us a good topology around this whole light that we can now separate. better served up here. They... Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Jack. Welcome and thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. Okay. So here we have this interior space that does not need to be invaded by those tail lights. So let's median point, scale X, and shove them outwards and move them along Y-axis to like here. So that way they are somewhat indented, but don't clip into cargo space. Cool. Faces, paint select here, paint select here, UV editing. Okay. Select all, 0 and here. And here it is. Okay, that's no lights area for Series 93. Now let's do the same for Triumph. So first let's get rid of those. That is, no, that is one light. Now let's cut the other one. And once again, let's make sure they're not invading, which they are. Okay. Those two now needs to be marked as sharp. Oh, which misaligned trunks? Well, first of all, thank you and welcome, but I'd really appreciate if you could elaborate which trunks got misaligned. Okay. Those are now done, but we need to rename those lights. That would be... no. Light, rear left, wagon series 93, object. Oh. Yeah. Last stream. Are you talking about last stream on Twitch or last recorded stream on YouTube? Because I missed a couple of uploads, unfortunately. And a lot of stuff that was a problem back then got fixed by now. So that's rear right. But yeah, when we get into game, we'll check all the trunks. If there are some problematic trunks left over from last stream, they'll still be there. Well, at least the vehicles. So you are light rear left, wagon, Triumph. Okay, well, thank you for reminder. I'll be sure to be vigilant. Okay, so those four. Okay. Those four are done. Now we need fronts, right? We have those two grill versions. So, okay. That top lining up here is on one hand a good thing, on the other hand not so much. So but we know how to deal with things like that. Oh, no, it's not more through YouTube. I'm just uploading. I'm trying to upload all my streams to YouTube because Twitch only keeps them for a week or so. And so like YouTube has a full archive, well, sans a couple of first streams. And two last streams from last weekend I kinda forgot to upload, so I will be uploading them today. If I don't get distracted by anything else. Okay, slide that. And slide that. Slide that. Cut those two. Okay. That's good. Now here. Yeah. Okay. So here's the problem I was talking about. Yeah, let's separate that. Now separate that. And if we hide them, we get the gaps here, but we need to create inner frames for those, so that wouldn't do, right? So let's holding Control while clicking on those points to add those objects to editing context. So let's select those two edges from here and those two edges from here and make separate them into their own objects. So now exit editing mode, hide those two and join those in. Now we have those full edge loops. We can extrude. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Select that edge loop and those two. Edge loop here plus those two. Edges, mark sharp, extrude. Clamp, and yeah, that gives us this geometry. And yeah, that shouldn't intrude on will well. Still, let's move them forward a bit. And like that, so they're not too deep. Cool. select all those, UV editing, clamp all to one point and take that color. Huh. Is that too sharp of an angle? Curious. Oh, never mind. Now let's deal with those lights. Well, okay. That's one side. That's the other. Yeah, that is a bit awkward shape, but it's like the best representation of that color I can think of. Okay. Okay, so those shapes are now also ready to be split. That's one. That's the other. So another way we can fix those gaps, at least when there is one straight line missing, is like take those two edge loops, mark sharp, extrude by Y. There's that individual origins, clamp to zeros. And now here we have a gap that needs to be fixed. So select two edges, F, and that fills this gap. F to fill that gap. So let's select those two edges, mark them as sharp. Select all of that, select all of that. All that's left is give those names. So you are light, front. Okay, now all those lights, let's move them to main collection. And that main collection, 31 items. Okay, that's good. Cool. Okay. Now we need what? Sorry, where's the vehicle rears? Vehicle shared, okay, sedan, wagon. Did I move them here? Okay, those two objects, they need to be here. And vehicle shared, that needs to go to components. Right? No, not right. Well, I guess component tail wagon. Oh, I forgot two more of those. We need some more tail lights here for sedan variants. And yeah. There's the same problem here. Let's fix it the same way. Yeah, those lights, they look pretty similar to what we had to cut out for vegan variants, but they are in a slightly different position. So they have to be their own object. Like that. And like that. Okay, that's fine. Alt and average by face area. It's one. That's another light. Hide and so here, once again, let's make sure we're not clipping through trunks. That and like that. Okay. That one. Cut around, cut around. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Now let's cut the other half. Okay. Close enough. That one goes in here. That selection, okay. Let's sharpen those two. Extrude Y, clamp zeros. Scale X to move those out and just a scooch here. So clear off the trunk space. Okay, now Bowden sedan base. That's great. Now I don't want to deal with those dynamic fills. Guess it would be okay to just get the whole vehicles as exported objects. So let's add the mesh plane, edit, select all, drop all vertices. So that's an empty mesh start. Generate array, one count, no offsets. We don't have to merge. So let's use what? Sedan base. Let's get material series 93. So that's our vehicle base for series 93 sedan. Let's go on vehicle. Sedan series 93. But it is missing those grille and tail lights parts. So add modifier array, no counts, no offsets. Do merge, and as caps, please use this series 93 grille, and we want this tail series 93. Okay, so that's one vehicle. Duplicate. Triumph. So here, instead of having Series 93 components, let's take this tail Triumph and grill Triumph. And yeah, here you can see this disconnect. That's because we're using wrong material. That's the right one, and that fits. Okay, dokie. Now duplicate that. That should be vegan. Series 93. Here, instead of this tail Series 93, let's use tail vegan Series 93. And oh, yeah, you can see that shape is slightly different. So we couldn't have used the same tail lights. And here base, instead of this component sedan base, let's component vegan base. Cool. Duplicate that, call this vegan Triumph, using vegan base, and instead of tail, let's use tail vegan Triumph. Once again, material is mismatched, so let's use Triumph material. And that is... oh, yes. Of course, you also need a grill Triumph. Okay, so that's all for those parts. New collection. Armature. Well, that collection up here. Add armature. That's gonna be our vehicle skeleton. Vehicle bone. That's our primary bone. Go to edit mode. Length. Let's set it to something. That may be a bit too short. Let's get to 2.4. Okay. So we get a hint where it is, but that's not too big. Okay. Okay, now all those parts, that trunk and that trunk. Those parts are what's gonna be animated. That edge, Shift S, cursor to selected. Select armature, edit, Shift A. That adds a bone at cursor. So that is front left door bone. Copy that name. Set length to something manageable. Add vertex group. And assign all vertices to it. That's gonna be front left. Window bone. Smaller length and relations you're parented here. Where is this vehicle window? Window bone. Assign everything here. Okay. All the same steps here. That's rear. Right. Door bone. Yep. Windows I usually make 0.1. And you need a parent here. Okay. Sign. Cool. Those two vertices are pivot points for a HUD. So let's put cursor between them. That would be our HUD bone. Point two. Okay. Now I created a vertex group first and then copied it name to bone, while I usually do the other way around, but that's not a big deal which goes first. Okay, and I just realized there is one more object. We need to add vertex group 2, right? Yeah, that one here. That's the same trunk, wagon, bone. All vertices assigned. Okay, that's good. Let's select all of that. All of that. That armature. Control P. Armature deform. And armature. I'll move all of them to this collection here. So now we have all the static objects collection and all animated objects collection, just so we can export them individually, but for now I think we can get away with just exporting them in one file. Save our progress, export FBX using Project Zomboid preset. Where's our... yeah, that's the folder PZK-series 93 FBX. Export. Okay, now we're ready to start putting that vehicle in game. Okay, so common media script vehicles, F types, caliper, normal, royal, SVU. Yeah, that Series 93 wagon is separate, but we have, you know what, let's use our new structured approach. So that would be Series 93 based on the export file we have. Now inside here, let's new file, models. No, not new file, please. Let's new folder, models. Now here, new folder, templates. And if we take here, we have like a shared txt. And let's copy that and paste it in here. So models, rename, series 93 shared. Ooh, so all those base models, they aren't shared, right? Oh, I picked like the worst file to use as shared, didn't I? Okay, we have model front door. Yeah, let's Control H, replace that. Series 93. Replace all. And by the way, what about that? Series 93 wagon. Wagon series 93, yeah. Okay. So we have two front doors. Models PZK series 93. Name, copy, paste, replace all. Okay. So 4 doors, 4 windows, windshield. No fake windows, please. And now there are those trunk doors. Okay. Well, not trunk doors, no random door variants. And HUD. Okie dokie. Copy. Rename. So that's not shared. That's sedan specific models. And for sedan specific models, we only have trunks. So that would be sedan trunk. And that's the object name here. Oh, we also have a sedan rear windshield, right? Let's keep that windshield. Sedan rear window. This rear window sedan object. Save and save. Okay. Copy, paste. Oh, no. No. Sedan also has two more windows here. So sedan window rear left static left. That's the object, and we have the same for the other side. Window rear right static. Okay, that's good. Now that, instead of that being sedan, let's call it wagon. Copy. So series 93 wagon trunk, wagon rear window. That same wagon rear window needs to also have a static model. And that rear window, that needs to be, oh, also, that bone name is different. That bone name is trunk sedan. Trunk sedan bone. Save now here. That bone name is trunk wagon bone. And this same setup for those bones goes in the rear window. So that is object, that is static object. Trunk sedan, no, that's wrong. Trunk wagon object, trunk wagon object. Okay, that's good. That should cover most of that. Templates shared, let's copy that and paste it here. Rename. Series 93 shared. Oh. Right. Let's copy those. Name. Series 93 models textured. Okay, so internals, you are called here vehicles interior, that's fine. That would be just series 93, not wagon, and texture name. Now, seats are a bit of a different matter, aren't they? Here in Blender, we had like dedicated material for seats that is based on this texture, right? Copy from here. So going back to text. Okay. Finally enough, that's the right texture here. Okie dokie. Those seats are fine. And we forgot to put the battery in place, right? Didn't we? Oh, well. So... file import fbx. From that folder, import battery. Now, position, battery in here. So I like to use this white spot here as our battery position. Move Z down. Up a bit. Okay, do you clip through hood? You do. So that's not good. Now we need to dig this battery deeper. Or don't we? So move Z. Okay. Now I don't like when battery goes deep like that, but what you gonna do about that? So let's take our cutting knife, cut like a bit around like that. Let's take that, move Z down. So that a bit distorts this and fake engine block shape, but it allows us to lower battery where it wouldn't clip through the hood up here, and at the same time keeps it all visible here. And not a big price to pay. Cool. But now that battery position will be important. For now, let's just export FBX, re-export this file, including this change in engine geometry. Cool. So that shared stuff, change F type to series 93, save. Okay, so those passenger positions, we might not need those. We have all windows, not just front windows, shared among sedans and wagons, so all of them can go here. And seats, those seats can also be made here. Now battery. Battery position. Let's copy X position from Blender and dump it here, but invert its sign. I'll take Y position from Blender and dump it into Z position here. Finally, copy Z position from Blender and dump it into Y position here. That should do that. Let's double check. Yeah, that model matches. Okay, so we don't need like 2-door or 4-door templates. Um, let's rename that into common. For all of parts, that is for shared. No, that should go here. And those doors, oh, okay. I was too hasty deleting those shared two doors because those we honestly need to put here, I guess. Okay, engine door, door rear left, door rear right, and that's where we put this. So shared 4 doors. Shared 4 doors, no random. Yeah, let's drop that. And instead take just a copy of this. Random. Okay, so that's our templates that are shared. Let's copy, paste, rename, sedan templates. So that's how it should look like. Trunk door, name. '93 sedan and using that template for the rest. Random, no random, and no random. Okay. One more thing. Not models, templates, shared. Where are you? Static models for window rear left. And window rear right. Okay. Save. That looks in order. That looks in order. That looks fine. Cool. Name. Oh, by the way, what other type of vehicles do we have to work with? So we have light bars and taxi variants. Okie dokie. At least for sedan variants. Okay. Now let's go to Blender. And we need to add a couple more objects. So first, let's import FBX. Triumph police. That's this vehicle sedan variant with light bars. So let's... Hello. So let's select this light bar, invert selection, drop all vertices that are not light bar. Cool. Rename it to light bar and drop it into our static collection. Maybe assign it to like Triumph. Oh, it even had correct texture. Cool. Next, import FBX Triumph taxi. So once again, sedan variant with taxi lights. Select that, selection invert, drop all vertices, taxi, sign, change material to be, series 93. Oh, and it had like a taxi textures. Cool. So move to collection. And now we have those decorative items. Save and export again. FBX, same deal, export. Cool. Now series 93, series sedan. Okay, that is that object name here. Now, those sedans, they will exist. Will they, though? Let's double check. Chevalier series, Fire, yeah, those exist. What about Franklin, Triumph? Talent, Triumph, yeah. Triumph also exists in police variants and taxi variants, so no random sedans for both makes. Cool. But first. Oh, hello, Family Cat. Stream is going a bit slow, which isn't surprising because it's a rainy weather for the last 2 days, and that means I'm kinda low energy. And not that I have very energetic streams anyway. I hope you're having a nice day. Well, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. I apologize in advance because when I'm working on mod making, I don't always pay immediate attention to chat, so might be a while. And if I don't notice your text at once, well, sorry. The game I mostly play is Project Zomboid. Well, that's in stream description right now, but yeah, that's survival. That is definitely a survival sim, specifically like the definite zombie apocalypse survival sim. Because it is brutal. One bite and you're on a one-way ticket to Zombieland. And starving to death is a very real threat. But my primary focus here is not gameplay. I am making a mod for the game. Specifically to make vehicles in-game more immersive, so you can open and close doors and not just see your character inside and not just have it. Okay, wagon. And now let's take that one. Well, no, it's not difficult, but yeah, at a price of me sometimes getting too focused on work to notice messages in stream, which I then feel bad about a little, but what you gonna do? Okay, now vehicle, same here, series 93, lights front left. So currently we have finished processing another vehicle in Blender. And well, we started with like vehicle being one piece and separated into multiple objects that can then be separately displayed. Like we have hull, we have window, like each seat is a separate object, like those windows. We have doors, windows, this fake engine block. Oh. Well, that would be nice, but yeah, my streams are not peak entertainment, so I'll be just too afraid to disappoint. I kinda, for now, prefer having this quiet little cave here. But thanks for the offer. I will keep it in mind. Oh, why is this light? Oh, yeah, I just noticed a problem here. In all those light names, I used space instead of underscore, which is not right because I'm afraid scripts will get confused by space. They expect the name or the model name to be like one continuous string. Light. So let's change all that. Rear left, rear right. Front left, front. Okay, so here we have two front left lights as well, which is a problem too. Let's call that front right triumph. Okay, now with those problems fixed, let's make everything visible again, save and export. Cool. Now those lights, once again, front left light. Yeah. That's what I said about it being confused, and that's not even the worst of it. So series. Series rear left, that is for sedan. Sedan. What? Where are sedan lights? Did I? Yeah, apparently I forgot to rename sedan lights. Yeah, there they are. So that would be light, rear left, sedan, series 93 object. Let's copy that. Paste here, fix it to be rear right. Sedan series 93 object. And those two, you are Triumph. Object and here. Rear right. So, oh, and here we also misnamed this. That should be rear right, wagon object, and rear left object without 001. Those are now fine. Okay. So that is the object name I'm interested in now. Okay, let's separate front lights into their own template because they are shared. So we can keep those part definitions as one that only need default models, so nothing like those custom Lua and I install tables. That's the whole template, with that being front left and that being front right. Cool. I don't think we need those templates here, specifically for those light bar options, because we will only be using those lights specifically for each make. Okay, that is nice. Wagon. Wagon, and a wagon here, and those two. Okay, that's... I goofed up. Rear right, wagon series. And Here, instead of using a rear left wagon light, I need to use a rear right sedan series. Let's copy correct name, paste, okay. That should be it. Save that. For those vehicles here. Models shared. Let's take that. Light bar and taxi. Why do you use this static? There shouldn't be any static. All right. So that's light bar object and that's taxi sign object. Save. Okay. That is good. Now, series 93, copy, rename. Triumph. Control H, change series 93 to Triumph. Replace all. And honestly, that should be enough if I maintained correct naming. Yeah, if I maintained correct naming, which once again, let's get this object name. Change those here. Okay, save that. And replace that. Okay. We have all the templates defined. We have all the, no, not all the templates defined. Not all the templates defined. Templates sedan. Let's get sedan release. That is based on template. Like that. Developer models txt laser, is it here somewhere? Laser. No, templates shared. Yeah, that's the one. So we need to define a light bar part for normal light bar. I can call it default, I believe. Should then double check everywhere. default, save, close that. That's the object name. All that goes okay. Save. Dump it here. Template. Sedan. Taxi. Use no random. Do you use the same here? Detective, light bar, taxi. So that's our taxi definitions variant. It's mostly the same, but here. Model series shared taxi, grab, paste, save. Okay, series, model series shared. Why do you use VVA? You should be using those two. Guess you can be reflective or not. Light bar can be reflective, taxi sign can't. That's my executive decision here. Cool, cool, cool. Now our final step in adding vehicles. Create animations profile. Our first one is called this PZK Chevalier Series 93. Basic model is that. Lights. Are that sedan lights. Animations are... No, not models. Sedan animations. Sedan. Oh, no. Here, sedan. So now doors. Doors. Where is our... Yeah, like that. 4 doors, trunk door versions. Everything is fine. So let's check that vehicle out in game now. Project on board. Double check. Yes, debug is on. Play. And let's wait while it loads. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so here are... Oh, what the hell is wrong with you? What is that? Oh, yeah, that's the vehicle we have supposedly upgraded. Well... crap. Okay, so that blinking here, that I believe is a problem with having multiple materials on one object in Blender, and all those parts being in all the wrong places is also something I recognize. That would be easy to fix, and I just realized now. So, first, let's see. Vehicle, sedan, series. Oh, no, that's not it. Huh. I remember we had this with our first attempt at the laser galloper animations. How did we deal with it back then? I might have to revisit my past streams. But either way, all those parts being mushed in the wrong place is... Here, if we go to check animations, we have none. I forgot to prepare actual animation clips. Oops. So now let's switch to action editor. Let's add new action. Call it hood closing. That's standard name for that animation clip that involves this bone. And to open those parameters. So closing means end frame, which is 41, is our closed position. Now frame 1 is going to be our open position. So rotate. And that is where the hood should open. So now we can interpolate between those, and that's the animation clip. Shield copy, let's call it trunk closing. Drop everything related to this bone. Now trunk animations. Let's save that as our closed position. And for this trunk bone, also save that as our closed position. Let's see. Let's hide. Oh. Okay, so we can see that trunk here. Maybe hide those two, hide that one. Okay, now we can see it more clearly. Move frame 1 to our open position. That's position for our trunk on this bone, and let's save that as our position on this bone. Save, copy, and door, front left closing. Those two bones are not relevant. Let's see from the top. That is our front left door. Closed position here. Open position here. Save, copy, front right closing. Drop that. Save that keyframe. Let's open. Door rear right closing. That. Okay, so all doors should be fine now. Yeah. So if we save that. File, export, FBX, re-export that, go back to game. So doors, HUD and trunk are in a much better position now. Oh. It's all locked. Okay. Now, windows are still off kilter because windows need their specific animations too. So, like, we didn't define those bone animations, bone positions in any animation, so they are kinda out of whack and default to being the same as those positions here. Now, door rear left closing, let's get window rear left, and window animations I named based on open. Did I just mess up this door animation? Yes, I did. So that should be still door rear left closing. Save, copy, and now that copy needs to be renamed in window rear left open. So rear left window is this one. So let's position cursor here for some future purpose. Move a z-axis down, move y-axis here, move x-axis so here we are slightly clipping out of this door. So changing pivot to rotate around 3D cursor. Magnet face, so that bone should now be magneted. So around. No, does not work. Oh, of course, because we want to enable magnet when we are rotating. So rotate Y, and that bone should now have stuck to this face, but it kinda didn't. Huh. Well, let's shove that out a little bit. And one more thing. So here you can see that bit here is poking a little bit out here. We can move it along y-axis deeper, but I think moving it up by z a little bit would be more productive. So now rotate y hidden. Okay. Oh, move x that way. Rotate y. Okie dokie. So that's one position. And open means it should be at 21 for Windows. But now we need to make closed position here at 1. So hover over here, backspace to reset that to default position and save. And we have window roll down animation. So change rear right. Open. Drop that bone information. Take that one. Cursor. Let's position you here. Let's get the outline of this window active. Move Z. Move Y. So I just enabled this outline so I can see this edge better and don't have to guess like we had with last window. Rotate Y. Yeah, that should be okay. Move Y a bit further. So, that's your open position. Once again, that should be frame 21. Backspace and save frame 1. Save, and here that should be now around right. Open, drop that bone, get that bone, position cursor here. So let's start by saving our closed position. Move here. Move. Let's slide it like that. X-axis. Rotate Y. Save that as our open position. Yeah, maybe move along X in. Let's say move along X in a bit to avoid this clipping here. Save. Okay. Shield, copy, and oh. Front, left, open. Oh, hello. Camille Rainey, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine as well. I'm just finishing up animations for a vehicle, and then we'll be applying it in game. So let's get here, select that bone, save, get end frame. X. Rotate Y. Okay, that's fine. Shield, and that animation needs to be front right, not front right. Yeah, well, that specifically is not a game. That's a 3D modeling software called Blender I'm using to make animations for vehicles. Let's save, export FBX, re-export, and that is the game I'm playing. That is called Project Zomboid. That's a zombie survival sim. And here, what I am doing is making a mod for the game. So, by default, vehicles act like this. Like, you can access mechanics menu, but it's only implied that the hood is open. I am making it so that like you actually see the hood being open. You can let me fix those door positions a bit. Let's teleport here, teleport back so the car resets. Yeah. Oh. Still those... Oh, I remembered what was the problem here. I remember. And that is because of how I created those models. So, Blender scene. If we go to this collection and check, for example, this vehicle, go to mesh data, UV maps, we can see that it has one UV map called UV map. If we check any other parts, it has two UV maps called UV map ID 1, UV map 2. So what happens is that since that has only one UV map, it fails to import UVs from a damage overlay. And that glitches this damage overlay on the model. And as a result, we get this blinking there, because it tries to find like where it should put like bits of rust, bits of dirt, and just cannot do that. So we need 2 of those. And same for other variants here. I'm not sure if I have to preserve those same names, but it wouldn't hurt either. So here we go. UV channel 2, channel 1, UV channel 2. Okay, save and export FBX. Once again, let's go check the game. And there we are, no blinking. Cool, cool. The vehicle is still locked. Okay. Anyway, we have a problem with static bits of windows. Why would that be? So, let's see. Templates, sedan. Sedan shared is using this window model. That exists here, but it is trying to import that from static file, which does not exist. That's okay. Now for wagon, let's fix this same issue. And that would be that. So those models should reappear. I'm kind of confident with that. Now let's apply this those animations to other vehicles. Let's clone animation profile. Okay. Let's take that as vehicle ID. That is our template ID. Model series 93. So you need to use no random base model, because fire vehicle, it has always the same colors, and for scratches to not try to guess what color the vehicle was tinted and instead take texture color, we need no random shaders. That's why no random model. It can use the same lights. And for animations profile, sedan, we need something that has light bars, so that would be this light bar sedan police. That's okay. And as another aside, where's this Franklin Triumph? That is a vehicle ID. Using that as base model is here. Lights are a different thing. So Triumph sedan lights. And yeah, you can use the same profile here. Okay, let's save that and restart the game so we can check those vehicles, if they got fixed or not. Oh, yeah, I can see this, the chat. Though, like I often say, I'm not good at streaming, so I sometimes get carried away and too focused on work. So I miss chat sometimes. Sorry about that, and I guess you have left already. Oops. Now, that Triumph vehicle that was not animated before has its hood animated, doors animated, yeah, rear windows are now fine. Let's open that roll down window, we can see characters sitting in. Though, I feel like the positioning is, well, no, it's actually fine, I guess. About here, uniform, fire suppressor, yep. Now, debug main spawn vehicle. We also use this Franklin Triumph. That vehicle looks the same, but it has different headlights, and if we remove this headlight, we get a problem. Okay, so they rely on the same geometry here, and that one, you can see that there is like a hole in here. And yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but I know what to do with that. So, what's going on here is, let's see. Grill, Chevalier Series, that's the one. Remember I pointed out that this somehow looked sharper than it probably should. So, if we switch this to material and then go here and check face orientation, we can see that those two bits are not oriented correctly. So, select those faces and those faces, Alt N, flip. That should do it. Now with the windows. That's odd. Now texture, backface culling. Okay. Okay. That is a problem here. So that window rear right, it only has visibility from one side. So select all, duplicate, Alt N, flip. And still everything assigned to this vertex group. Okay. That should do that. File, save, file, export, FBX. Okay. That was the easy fix here. So here you can see no more clipping. And if we install this light back in, that installs here correctly. Cool. Here we also got rid of the hole, but that's still using wrong geometry. And why would that be? Well, why indeed? If we go to Triumph file here, we can see that it still tries to import Series 93 sedan and wagon models, which is a goof up on my part, but what you going to do about it? So paste here, and same for wagon model, paste here, save. Okay, that would fix it, but only on next reload. So next reload, but I guess we can kind of let's check this rear window. Trunk is locked. Unlock. We don't have keys. Yep. Trunk open. Okay, so all those vehicles are properly signed in. We will have to double check this Triumph on the next load, but for now let's just copy that to other vehicle IDs. Okay, we have fire. We now can just make a carbon copy of this fire. For ID vehicle LSU. Same deal for 93 mall. And 3 variants of police. That's police. That's... no. And police West Point. Alright. And finally, let's take a copy of that. Use that for Chevalier 93 taxi. You're using this no random bit, but instead of police here, 3 sedan, instead of police template, let's use taxi template. Okay. Now let's double check Chevalier series 93 police. So we have police Louisville, police Mead Sheriff, police West Point. That's just those 3 vehicles. Okie dokie, that's fine. So let me mark in my progress file those as complete. And Franklin Triumph 2. So let's take that, drop that here. Police Louisville PD, you're using this Triumph. You are using Triumph sedan. Though you're using no random variant. And you're, yeah, using police template here. Mead Sheriff and West Point. Let's use taxi and let's use this taxi template. Okay, so that should be all of those. Let's restart the game and check them out. I'm sorry for being that silent. I just got looking through available vehicle IDs, trying to find this Triumph wagon mentions, and I just cannot. Okay, so there they appear to only exist in Triumph Wagon LSU and Wagon Mall variants, which are not on my list here, right? No, there's this Franklin Triumph Wagon. Wait, what? Anyway. So, campus security animated. Taxi animated, and that's Franklin Triumph taxi, by the way, and by the looks of those front lights, yeah, they are now correct. Let's install that back. Oh, wait, what? Why is there a gap here? Huh? Lights, front left, Triumph, front right, Triumph, components, Triumph. Okay, I guess because there, that is like a very tiny sliver of geometry here, it got optimized into nothingness. And at what point did it get optimized? I guess that would be Sedan Triumph here somewhere. Merge. Yeah. That merge action here resulted in some loss of geometry. Well, let's fix that. So file, save, file, export, FBX once again. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. And yeah, thank you for advertising yourself. Unfortunately, not the right audience for such advertisements for multiple reasons. But anyway, yeah. Let's jump a little bit to get those vehicles fixed. So what is this vehicle though? Oh, that's this Franklin Triumph, isn't it? Yeah, Franklin Triumph wagon. Okay, Debug main spawn vehicle Triumph Wagon LSU Triumph Wagon Mall. Okay, so those two are wagons with no random colors, and they use light bars. So that needs to be added to our scripts. Cool. Well, yeah, I normally wouldn't mind like getting on Discord, but I'm not really active there, so that wouldn't be a lot of communication, and I'm sure your prices are fine, but I'm not able to get any of those. Okay, let me get back to mod making here. So first, since this light bar thing, that needs to be shared not just for sedans, let's move it into zone object. Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. The main reason why I wouldn't want to look at the prices and be interested in them is because of where I am, where I live, and I wouldn't be able to process any international payments even if I tried to, aside from like maybe using Bitcoin or something, which I'm not going to try to get myself into. Because I live in a stupid country. Okay, let's cut that, put that into its own light bar. It's not for just for sedans. Let's here, let's go template light bar. And that light bar template then goes into shared templates. Because it is shared. Why? No. That should go here. Okay. Save that, and for wagons. Wagon police, wagon and R. And light bar. Okay. Create animations profile for, where is it? Franklin Triumph Wagon. Yeah, let's use you as our fallback. Our base mesh would be that wagon. Lights would be Triumph Wagon lights. And yeah, that's gonna be fine. Let's clone this wagon into... I don't have those two IDs here, do I? Franklin Triumph Wagon So LSU and mol. It's okay, now that. That thing here. First of all, yeah, that. Like that. And finally, let's make a carbon copy of this LSU for mol security. Okay, and that should deal with all of those, right? Right. Okay. Let's restart game and check them out. Here. Is there something wrong with those? Because I would expect they would have appeared by now. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with those. Huh. I wonder what that might be. So, this one here. What's wrong with your rear here? Like, why do you have both, that? Okay, okay. Let's check our wagon templates here. So wagon, trunk door is using trunk wagon, that's okay. Cherise, wagon, shared, window rear. Cherise wagon. Animations. Okay, that would do it, yes. So here we need to specify that that is using wagon templates. Now, clone animations profile with this Triumph wagon and RA. Okay, that's because I forgot to save that when I added this base mesh here. Okay, dokie. And then, as I specified here, this series wagon police. That was also not saved, I guess. Template wagon. Series wagon police. Series wagon police. Okay. That should fix those two. Right, I guess. But the only way to know is to once again restart the game. That vehicle pack alone, well, at least the records I have for different vehicle IDs, features about 300 just vehicles I'm planning to animate that doesn't include like semi-trailers, cattle trailers and such. Oof. And of those, about 64% were already processed, so that's like 200 vehicles. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, 189 are animated out of 293. Please load. Okay, so those are now better. That one also is using correct, at least static rear windows, but I feel there's something wrong with the trunk door. Yep, the trunk door is not here. Okay. Let's see. Vehicle editor. Parts, trunk door, default. So there's something wrong with this model. It does not show. Okay. Let's exit that. Text. Let's see. Models, wagon, that's our trunk. Schuler series 93, trunk wagon object. Is that the right object? Trunk wagon object. Yes. Now, bone name. Trunk wagon bone. Trunk wagon bone. Yeah, that's all correct. Now that. Oh. Okay, so no double definitions. And you are using this trunk door wagon. Shared 4 doors and wagon shared. All of that looks in order. And honestly, that static bit here, it wouldn't be here if, like this rear window static part, that is visible, right? So yeah, here we have those static bits of those rear windows. So that's fine. But where's the trunk? No such function, blah, blah. Okay, so there's a lot of those debug prints we can now do without. Just like geometry. Let's get rid of this print, and this print. Save. Okay. Chevalier 93 wagon. Template vehicle series wagon shared police shared. Oh, okay, no, that's template vehicle. That's all in one file. That's wagon lights. Yeah, that's all fine. So shared wagon, no random police. All of those are usages. Please don't tell me. No, that's trunk. So that should be trunk door, right? That should be trunk door. Okay. That's still fine, I guess. Because that series 93 wagon, that is based on this wagon here. Okay, only one material here. It's all fine. Huh. Oh, let's check for some stupid things like missing commas. Shader, modal. So that deflects all those trunk variants. Let's get this tire iron equip, just so we don't Okay, so those are parts of this rear window. Oh, we cannot even remove, oh, of course, that trunk door. Yeah, to remove it, oh, we can remove it without removing this rear window first. Yeah, that's not right. Should be right. '93 wagon trunk. So if we use sedan trunk here, will this model appear? It would probably bork up our rear window, but that might work. Okay, and before we start restarting the game just for this one change, let's see what else we have. So that trunk is fine. That SWAT is fine. That CUCV is fine. Okay, let's go removing some excess vehicles just to clean up this parking lot a bit. Okay. Here's probably the funky trunk business that got mentioned before. We're missing some of those windows here. Is that all correct? Yeah, that's fine. that one is fine. That one is fine. That one is fine. Okay, now let's see what's wrong with those trunks. We have an experiment that we will try to assign a model that works for sedans here, and that should bring that, but let's also check out what's with those vehicles. That is, I see crew long wagon, that is simple long wagon. Simple long wagon. So that's F-type. Templates of wagons. Long plus wagon shared windshield rear. You are using this model name, long wagon rear window. Find that. Rear window, long trunk upper. Our wagon goes from animated, while wagon trunks, they also go from animated. So there is no like dedicated file for trunks, right? Okay. A bit odd, I would expect there to be, but oh well. So long trunk, upper bone. Long trunk, upper bone. It's okay. Comma here, comma here. Windshield rear. So those are... Why are they the same though? Crew long, shared... Yeah, they can be... Yeah, that's fine. Should we add all models visible, but... don't know. Vehicle, vehicle editor, parts, windshield rear. Oh, windshield rear for some reason only has static part definition. Why? Oh, that's odd. Because here we have windshield rear model default as well. Okay, that might be why. Yeah. Okay, so that should fix those. Save, close. Now here. Series wagon, trunk door. Let's go and check that too. Vehicle editor, parts, tire, headlight. Oh? Yeah, no, here's trunk door. You use default, and what about windshield rear? You have default and static. Okay, so that's something different. You have models here. Um, Template, vehicle, part, trunk, door. Yeah. Let's restart game and check that out. Okay, so that trunk appears here. And those, yeah, that's like still using a bad model. Okay, so template is correct. We have a problem with modal specifically. What about those, by the way? Yep, that did it. Those rear windows are now fine. So we can get rid of those vehicles too. Vehicle, remove. Yes. Vehicle, remove. Yes. Vehicles, remove. Yes. Thank you. Cool. Now, problem with the model. By the way, that one locked. Okay. Locked. Get me key. Unlock, insert key. Okay, so that one is totally fine. Remove 3. Okay. So what we're left here is this one. You know what I just noticed? So here, if I copy this model name and paste it here, that W becomes capital. And that might be the problem we had, because that used like small W for wagons. Okay, that would be mighty annoying if that was the case, but I'm still gonna hope that this wasn't it the case. And next, what do we do now? So, here's our list of vehicles. Okay, most of those are now good. We can tick all of those as checked in game. Tick all of those checked in game. Those two, okay. Those two. But here we have this auto wagon bunny that sticks like a sore thumb at the beginning. So let's check how that looks. Let's see, debug main spawn vehicle auto wagon bunny. So that looks like a very small car. 2 doors, nothing special. Rear windows exist as separate objects. Trunk door. Cool. Cool. So let's deal with that one. So Blender, here we go. Save that, make a new general purpose file. A select all, X delete all. Import FBX. Where's the folder here? Auto wagon bunny. That looks like its own unique object. And apply all transforms. Default. Auto wagon bunny shell. No alpha. Hello. Use texture. Okay. Nah. Well, that's no fun. And hood is also already welded in. So that means a lot of cleanup. So that geometry does appear to match what we want. So let's move that out. And now we're left with this inside of the door. okay, probably can, yep, select that. Split that. Cool. Separate selection. Okay, that does that. That dashboard is serviceable, I guess. Now that hood here. And the insides of that hood. You know what? Let's just drop all those vertices. That should clear it up for us. Now that trunk. Well, based on geometry, obviously that part here also needs to fold up as part of the trunk, but those lights, they will be getting in the way of that a bit. Quite a bit. But I like a little bit of challenge occasionally, so I'll keep it that way. Ooh. Though maybe I will change it to just fold up to here. Right. Change that. Either way. That inside of the trunk lid. Drop all vertices. That now is fine. So those seats, those seats are wheel well and engine bay. Engine bay will have to rework quite a little. Yeah, we will. Inset window, split. Inset window. Auto bunny. Yeah, let's add an extra cut here and slide that in like so. Inset. Okay, so that's one rear window. That's another rear window. Hide, hide. And those. Let's inset. Drop faces. And try to merge them. Auto weld, magnet, auto vertex. So inside to outside. Inside to outside. Okay. This knife from here to here. What's with that face? Okay, that should fix it. Okay. So here we have a problem with the vertex, because that is same vertex and on the outside as inside, and we have the same problem here. Okay. That's no good here. That is totally no good. No, I don't. Yeah, I need those. Okay. Alt M. Separate selection. Move by Z known distance of 1. Now, that outer edge here. Let's scale it down just a bit. Now that moves Z by 1 negative. So you get welded back in. And we now have that gap here. So now when we attach those vertices, they don't clamp flat. Right. Okay. Okay. Insert. Drop those faces. Cut from here to here. Vertices. Move that way, that way. Now that trunk space. Move Z down. Okay. So that goes over the wheels basically as much as it can. Right. Right. Let's cut you like that. And cut half and half like that. So now those can be... yeah. Move Z. Z up. Same as here. Move Z up here. Hmm. What I want to do is to make this cargo space. Actually, you know what? Those two can move Z up that way and move Y that way. And what I planned for this one. Remember, I told you that I want to only have trunk down to this part here. So cut from here all the way here, all the way here. That goes here, that goes here. Separate, hide that, and join that back in here. Oh, that's cute. So from that perspective, that is just a straight line. So if we just add a vertex here, like that, we can slide that all the way up, and don't worry about that at all. Same deal here. Knife from here to here, slide down to here. Okay, all that joined together. Where was it? Yeah, that one. So I want those vertices to match perfectly. Okay. Now let's select that edge. Let's extrude it. And let's weld this extrusion to outside. I feel like that vertex and that vertex should be a bit deeper in, but other than that, I'm rather happy with this trunk space. Now that engine bay that I was talking about. Engine bay. So. All of those three vertices, let's scale by Y at 0. So they are flat. Move by Y a bit deeper inside. Like that. Now this texture got distorted, so let's select all of that. UV editing. Now 7:4 top view. UV project from view. Okay. And that gives us like a perfect square that if we overlap here, then maybe scale down just a little bit. Go back to layout. Now that's like a perfect engine texture here. Now that perfect engine texture, I don't like that it touches that here like straight up. So I want to this one to like be receded a little bit inwards. And of that engine bay wall, I don't need that. I'll drop those faces. Okay. Now, here, let's select this edge loop. Yep. Let's extrude by Z a little bit. And that is our new engine bay wall that we can weld here. We can weld it here, here. Now, that part needs some more vertices here. Something that we can weld here as well. Like that. That corner goes here and... oh. Drop that vertex. Drop that vertex. So here we also need a couple more vertices. What's wrong with that? Okay. Have no idea why those edges exist. That would be a better solution, and we have 1, 2 vertices here, so let's cut that and that. So that should give us enough geometry to just weld the engine bay doors, oh well, engine bay walls here across. Cool. Separate selection, and you should be part of this. Okay, final thing to edit here is that connection here. Huh? Oh. You already have a lot of legwork done here, I see. But not nearly enough done up here. Okay, so that, and that. Those two up here, I guess that. That and that. That. All of this has to go away. Now that roof here, I don't like that this bit here touches this outside vertex. I want it to be moved. And same here, I don't want those vertices to touch. Alt M, separate selection, move Z by known distance of 1. And let's have that slide in a bit. And that move down a bit. Now both of those move Z by 1 negative, so you get welded back in where you should be. Okay. Now that whole edge loop here and here. No. That edge loop. Let's extrude. Okay, and that creates the tangible inner frame for this window. Okay. All good. All set. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, 17 vertices, edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average, face area. That's like general cleanup of this. So that's the stripped down version of this car. Lights, 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 lights. Okay. Knife. Wait, what? What's that geometry? What's that vertex doing here? Yeah. Dissolve edges. Cool. Now that inset. Slide all the way here. Vertices. Like that. Okay, let's cut from here to here. Now slide vertex like that, slide like that. Oh, slide that up like that, okay. Oh, so here that's just one face, so we know that that whole top edge is a straight edge, so we don't need those vertices here. They can all be... They can all be just straight as an arrow too. starts with this one. Drop that vertex, drop that vertex. Cool. And well, technically, I guess that can be simplified too, right? Inset. Edge, mark as sharp, extrude by Y, individual origins, clamp to 0, paint select here, UV, okay, front lights processed, tail lights. Hey, that should be it. Easiest light ever. Edge, mark sharp. Oh, okay. That's a bit unexpected. What's wrong? Why do we still have an edge here? Extrude Y just a scooch, snap to zeros. Swap to median point. Scale by X to move them a bit further apart. To avoid clipping through cargo space. Okay. Move by Z down. Move by Y. Hit that. Okay. Paint select here. Paint select here. Drop that. Okay. So that's just 4 empty lights, and that's a full strip down of this vehicle. Cool. Cool. Those two are together forming a door. Separate, move the known distance 1, inset, cut like that, move that way, and cool. Separate, Alt N flip, and extrude just a tiny bit. Make sure big face culling just to check. Okay. All facing looks correct. Get rid of that face. Get rid of those two faces. Move Z1 negative. Okay. What's that? Oh. Do I want to fix it? Yes, I guess I do. That way. Let's slide that here. And let's anchor you here. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average face area. that's our door frame. Well, the whole door. Door. Front, right, object. Now you. Alt N, average face area, duplicate, Alt N, flip, select all, move Z by 1 negative, and we accidentally mushed them back together because of Alt to Weld, so duplicate again and flip. So that would be our window. Front, right, object. Right, right. Cool. This part now. That's the outer side of this door, that's the inner side. Mush them together. And let's get processing. Insert. Okay. Sorry, that was a yawn. Not that you could probably hear it. Let's go generate solidify. No, I think one was better thickness here. Hood is not supposed to be that thick. Apply. Set sharpness by angle, Alt N average by face area. And insides UV editing, select all, clamp into this engine bay color. Cool, so you are hood object. That's fine. Now trunk object. Okay, trunk object will require a little bit of more editing. So we have 2 more vertices here that I want to slide and slide and match with this one and this one. And now move to match them. They should match anyway, but that's just so we have perfectly matching geometry here. Inset. Vertices. Okay. Let's cut like that. Cut. No, not yet. First, let's slide that in place. Now let's cut. Distance, mesh, clean up, delete loose, generate, solidify. Now that we can make that thicker a little bit. That will do. Apply. Now what's wrong? Why can't you just, like that? Move. Attach like that. All good. UV editing. Select all. Move here, rotate 90 degree, scale down a bit. Trunk. object. Rear window object. Okay, seats. Okay, individual origins, scale, shift X, 0. So they should now be aligned along X-axis. All diagonals, I said diagonals. X, dissolve edges. So now we can cut across the middle, scale X 0. That's fine. Transparency, select faces, that half. On object. Duplicate, move. Set sharp by angle. Edge, clear sharp from those two. Alt N, average face area. Cool. So you are now seat, front, left object. You are seat, front, right object. Oh, hello, little curry. Welcome to the stream. Doing fine. How is your day going? I hope it's fine too. And just to check, can you hear me on stream? Because I don't have a lot of people to do a sound check. And I just wanted to do this. Okay, yep. Thank you for confirming. No, that's not my first stream. I'm streaming mostly regularly for about half a year now. I have 1 or 2 streams per week, and that would be my, I believe, 43rd stream in this series, making mods. But I am not very serious or professional about streaming, so I guess that's why it might be confusing a bit. Edge, clear sharp. Yeah, yes, I am from Russia. Moscow to be specific, but yeah. Okay. Is that okay? That's light. Okay, now let's add skeleton to this vehicle. Shift A, add armature. Let's go to this bone and change it to 5.4. Should be enough, yeah. And that is vehicle bone. Just rename that. Rename that. That's okay. Shift S. That one. Oh, I forgot to process you, didn't I? Okay, edge clear sharp, average face area, duplicate, lip, and assign. Okay. Parent armature deform. Okay, now we're ready to animate. Action editor, new action. Good. Sing. That bone. Oh, no. That should be frame 1 and frame 41 should be default positions. Save that. Okay, so animations. Rotate. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. Lights remained here. Save. Okay, those animations done. Now window animations. Window front right. Open. Drop. Go to frame 1. Okay, save. Have to open frame, move down, move by X. Nope. Let's see. Okay, move to this face. Okay. Now rotate around Y. Okay, and we get some clipping here. How so? Rotate around Z axis. Okay, let's try and save that. That's serviceable. Save, copy, front, left window open animation. Drop that bone, get that bone. Save closed position. Move to opened frame. Okay, move by X to that. Rotate around Y. Here, rotate around Z. Move X. Okay. And that should be all the animations and models we need for this vehicle. So we are good. Let's save you. First as Blender file, bunny, blend, save. Now export FBX. Oh, almost forgot, but that can wait. So you should be PZK bunny FBX PZ export template. Okay, one thing I forgot was battery. So file, import FBX PZK battery. Let's move it. As usual, battery is on that spot. Though that's a bit inconvenient. Maybe. Let's see. Can we select that UV editing? Rotate 180. That's gonna bring us some issues here. Yeah, looks fine still. Okay, now that battery, let's move it in here. Move it down. Oh, without magnet, move it down. Yeah, that's definitely deep enough. Okay. So save that. So no need to no, we need to re-export. Right. And that battery needs to be not part of this collection. While all the skeleton bits, they need to be visible. Save, export, FBX, bunny, okay. Okay, dokie. Now let's import that in game. Vehicles, new folder, bunny. For that bunny, let's take a bear two-door. Windows, rear, left, no. Bear animations, yeah, you look like the base one. Okay, let's take you. Paste here. Okay. Rename PZK bunny templates txt. Control C, Control V, rename PZK bunny models. Okay, so templates file. Let's make sure that this file only contains the template. So PZK. Oh, lights. Should we? Could we? Should we not? Well, we need lights as a separate template. Maybe we should keep light models here too, because they are generally next to that, and maybe then we'll just set it like template lights or just lights. Either way. Bear models textured. Let's copy that. Let's rename you into bunny models textured txt. So change all that mention of bear to mention of bunny. Replace all. Now all this car buyer. That should be PZK bunny. Interior now that. Let's use instead of that. Let's copy name from here because that works. Replace all. Okay. Auto wagon, Benny, shell. Seat. Seat names, they're the same. We have 4 seats. That's a-okay. All bunny, lights front left, lights rear left. Instead of all this buyer, Control H. That would be bunny. Replace all. Instead of all of that, we also need bunny. Template bunny animate doors. So trunk, door front left, door front right. No doors on rear. Engine door, window front left, window front right. Rear windows exist but don't use parents. Windshield, windshield rear is parented to trunk door. Right, that's the name. That's the name. Yep. Seats, 4 of them. Battery. Okay. Now, battery. What's the position of the battery? X to X inverted. Y to Z not inverted. And a Z to Y non-inverted. Z to Y non-inverted. Okay. Interior. Fine. Interior. Save. Okay, so templates file is fine. Where is this modals file now? Oh, that was modals file. So I messed up. Okay, so that's the templates file there. Cool. Let's rename you into lights then. Then rename you into modals. And let's copy lights and rename you into template. Now, lights. They only have lights, modals, and template, and let's get rid of all of that. Template has only animate doors template that we call just PZK bunny. Save and now modals. They stop here at lights and drop both of those templates. Rename, copy, paste here, replace all. Now rear window, that should be animated same as trunk. But at the same time rear right window and rear left window are non-animated. Bone names and object names, that's why we have our naming convention. They should match as is. So, here let's take that, create animations profile. Let's use this Autowagen bunny. Autowagen bunny. Oh. Here also vehicle. That name here. Let's make sure there is no space there, so select that object name. Save, export once again, text, paste, save. Okay, that's our base model. And that is our lights template. That is our parts template. Now we have two animated doors with animated windows. We have trunk door version, but here we have 4 seats. So FL, FR, rear left and rear right. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay. Save, and let's restart the game and see if that works. So confirm. Okay. A no such mesh seat rear left object. Yes, that means there's a typo in the name. Okay, what's wrong with those wheels? Okay. So our scaling got out of whack, didn't it? Huh. On one hand, yeah, you can see that this vehicle now got animations. That's fine. Also, double checking here. Locked, thank you. Locked, thank you. That's unlocked. So now we have trunk. We still don't have this window here. Okay. Cool. So, that vehicle here. Animations here are working. We can even like roll down window, but scaling is off. So, how do we fix that? Well, let's go and check the original mod files. Autowagen Bunny. It is using what template here? Autowagen Bunny template. It shouldn't be hard to find. Autowagen Bunny. So you are using scale 008 for importing model. What do we use here? Bunny models, yeah, 01. So that's the difference. Okay. That's one thing, but if I just change that position, I would run into an issue with my battery positioning. So, what I probably should do instead, and to keep this scale 001 consistent across all of my mod, is go here, select all, press scale 0.8. So that should yeah, that should have fixed this scaling here. So if we go save, export, no, select all, Shift A, apply all transforms. Okay. Save, file, export, FBX, let's re-export, go to game, and yeah, that fixed the scale position. Yeah, doors once again are messed up, but fixing doors is just refreshing how the vehicle is loaded. So yeah, now they're stuck. There is stick here. Battery. Battery is in the wrong place. So we should fix that. Go in Blender. Battery, yeah, that matches where we see it in game. So let's move that way. And maybe even a bit more down, like so. Cool. Now those battery positions, once again X. Let's copy that. Let's move that bunny templates, battery position. X go to X, ignoring negative sign. Y from Blender goes into Z here. And finally Z from Blender, including sign, goes into Y here. Save. Okay, so that should fix battery. But we have one more thing that needs fixing before we can call this vehicle done. So if we sit down and roll down window, that, well, it didn't clip through here, which is good, but it kinda rolled in too deep. So yeah, let's fix that. Okay, Blender here. So select armature, go here, window, open left. Yeah, that goes too far. Move along here. Move X in that way, and I guess rotate Y just a scotch. That. Okay. So save that as our new frame. So I just like to have windows stick out a bit more. Yeah, save that. Stick out a bit more because that makes it more obvious if window is rolled down or just broken outright. Yeah, and here you see it would have clipped through. So move by Z. So move by X inside. And rotate by Y. That way. So file, save, export, FBX, same export. Going back to game. Yeah, thank you for like messing up the doors. Teleport here, teleport back. Yeah, window is obvious here. Let's open that door. Why? Okay, let's roll down that window. Okay. So window is okay. Now, what's wrong with this window here? Let's go and double check. Series 93. Wagon. That's a rear window part. Wagon. Yeah, that's the same small W here. So let's paste that. That should fix this. Okay. Okay. So here we have preliminarily done animations here, though something needs to be added here. Chevalier, Franklin, Wagon, yeah, those are marked as basically done. Cool. So what would be our next target? Chevalier tow truck. Chevalier tow truck. That's based on vanilla. Pickup and wagon. Well, pickup wagons. So let's postpone it for now. Next would be this Bear 534 and Bear 732. Okay. So let's do that. Save this bunny. New general purpose. Drop that. File, import, FBX. Bear 534. And that is noticeably different from if we go Bear. This 3302 door, you see, it's noticeably smaller. Though, do they use the same scaling? Let's double check. Because if that's a difference in scale, then PZK template Chevalier Bear 532 uses 0.1. 332 uses 0.1. Okay, so they are noticeably different in size and game. Cool. Cool. So that wouldn't work. So let's drop that vehicle and import FBX Bear 732. That one is yeah, they are also noticeably different in size. Okay, so they need their individual export files. Not a big deal. Okay, now the doors are already split correctly. That's music to my ears. We can just select them and separate them. Like that. Now hood. Okay, hood is not separated. And trunk is not separated. Okay. It couldn't have been all good, I guess. Material. Let's import. Bear. Oh. Do they use the same 734 shell? Let's double check. Vehicle Chevalier. Continental Bear 354 uses, yes, 732 shell. Okay. That's fine. So that's our material. Let's use texture. Yeah, let's none for alpha. Okay. Now here, that's like a slight hint of a crease here, and that's where I will put this trunk, well, this hood. So and that way. Okay. Okay. Not a big deal. Let's cut from here. Let's place you here. Now slide. Oh, I forgot to enable magnet. Magnet based on vertices enabled. Slide to that vertex. And here you slide to that vertex. Okay. Auto weld. So that's gonna be our hood, and the insides of this hood. Let's just select all those faces, go delete all vertices, and that should include deleting walls of this fake hood. Now here. Geometry would suggest that this whole part would fold up, but here I see that texture suggests that this would be where the trunk goes. So that's what I am going to use. So let's start from here, cut like that, then cut down like that. And from here, let's cut up that way, cut into here. And how the... Okay. Cut all the way up here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that geometry here is messing us up, so let's make sure that is part of the hood that we separate right now. And you had to be this lazy, didn't you? Delete vertices. Okay, so I want to delete that. And on this side, guess that face has to go. And that vertex has to go. Okay, slide here and you slide that way. I guess we can even slide you up in here. Knife cut So that way, slide here and slide up. Okie dokie. Now those faces separate. That would be part of trunk 2. And now part of this trunk interior needs to be reworked. So drop those faces. Drop faces from here. Yep, those two. Okay, let's cut like that. Then let's make a cut like that. Move a Z. No, just those two. Move a Z down to where we're in line with those. Now those two, let's drop those edges. Yeah, that and that. Let's move by Y a bit forward like that. Move by Z a little bit down. Okay, so that looks like a decent interior. One that we can take that edge, extrude that, and go welding. Slide that in here because I don't really need this geometry. Just remember to fold it on the trunk as well when I get to editing it. That was some unnecessary cut. Okay, so now that trunk space kinda matches where the trunk will open here. Good. Insert. Yeah. Let's dissolve those edges. So dissolve those edges. this whole line. Let's slide that a bit down. And that one needs to be slid down a bit more. Okay. So once again, going backwards. So usually I would try to match geometry to the outline of the window, but in that case, we probably would be better served by doing it in reverse. So UV editing. We don't touch outer vertices, but those inner vertices we move around. Trying to preserve general shape, but matching where the window should be. That, that. Okay. Separate this selection, and that would be our rear window. Cool. Now, with that rear window, we need something to, well, hold it together. So, let's take those two face edges here and hit F to add a face between them. From which side, by the way, this face is now visible? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, now on that face, I want to have some cuts so I can weld it to this window here, to the underside. Now those two, those three, no, you don't want to, okay, let's move you one by one then. Oh, that's probably because of magnet. So those two, let's slide them together. Slide that here. So that gives us a bit of a frame. Then we can take that underside, extrude. Okay, knife from here to here. Knife. Let's go from here to here. That one welds in here. That one welds here. And yeah, I guess we should cut that way. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do any of that. That will be fixed on their own. Okay, now we have some more faces here that exist, but we don't want. So drop those. Edge here, here. No, that one, and that one. Let's extrude. Oh, we need 2 more vertices here. Let's cut that. And 1 more vertex here. So from here to here. Nope. Don't want you to cut through those. So let's first shove you here and then cut. Okay, okay. And yeah, that connects all the frames on the interior to exterior. Cool. Oh, get rid of seats, please. And finally, that engine is facing the wrong way. Okay, good to know. Let's deal with that now. Alt N, flip. Cool. Inset. Okay, that's serviceable for windshield. Separate. Okay, all of that moved. Alt M, selection, move Z1. slide. Let's go here. I'll move Z1 negative. You get welded back in. Cool. Now, you need 2 more vertices here. And you'd need 2 more vertices here. So let's cut from that side and cut from that side. Okay. What's with those in here? Drop faces. Go extrude, and now let's yay. Okay. Equal a dashboard though. Okay. Okay. Now that should do it. What's with those engine walls? Engine bay walls. Oh, first off, let's flip them. Then let's separate selection, move Z by 1. I know that those 2 top vertices, they are in the wrong place. So I will move them aside, move Z by 1 negative. That should have welded everything that we had correctly in place, except for those 2. Magnet, move here. And you magnet, move here. Okay. That is 1. them here. That might require mirroring some of those edits in the engine bay, but yeah, we'll do that eventually. Those two F are cut, 3 cuts. Oh, we didn't even need 3 cuts. Just 1 cut. Okay. 1 cut we can do, if we can. 0. Move up here. Okie-dokie. Now, yeah, that's the engine. Okay. And the engine is not distorted too badly, but just for the sake of perfection, UV editing, 7. So that... let's UV project from view, select rotate by 180, move in here. Magnet vertex. Yeah, that looks bad. Okay. UV editing, 7. UV project from view. Select all, rotate 180. Scale down that way. I guess scale Y. Okay. And that's our engine. Perfectly preserved. Well, aside from bit size distortion, but what you gonna do about it? Lights. Lights is the last part remaining. Go insert. Dissolve edges. Slide here. Slide here. like that, cut like that, cut like that, cut like that, and on this side too, please. Okay, slide that, slide that, slide like that, slide that. Inset just a little bit. Dissolve edge. Slide down. Okay, now that. Technically that goes all the way to the side. So probably should make a cut like that. Corner, cut here, corner, and have that slide all the way here. Cool. Separate selection. Lights. Nope, nope, nope. Both of them at the same time, please. So we don't accidentally turn a triangle into a quad and continue cutting. Because we don't need any of that. And on this side, it even spills outside of here. Yeah. No, I'm still gonna give you a little edge here. Dissolve that. Slide that down. Slide that up. Select those. UV editing. Those move along x-axis to here. cut that. Oh, sure. Before we cut out any more, let's select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, mesh, clean up, delete loose, edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average, face area. Why is that not considered to be sharp? Mark sharp, please. Okay. But, oh, seriously, right? Here, that light was all the way to the edge of this geometry. Here, it's not. Why? Is there a reason for that? except for some poor decision making here. Okay. Move. Let's take all those. Move X. That way. Move X that way. Maybe even move X that way a bit here. Okay, now that's more symmetrical. Like that. Inch, mark sharp, extrude Y, just a tiny scooch, clamp into 0. Oh, you didn't even intrude into trunk space, still X. Go wider a bit, and maybe go down a bit. Okay, so that's our base for the vehicle. Fire 35534. Well, I don't have a Discord where I'd be regularly active, so I guess that Twitch channel chat or my YouTube comment section would be the best way to stay in touch. But welcome to the stream nonetheless. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Okay, going on with more doors. So, inset. Cut from here to here and slide that one to the corner. That goes here. those faces, flip, and extrude. Delete that face. Vertices. Mesh, clean up, merge distance. Thank you. Oh. Okay, guess edge, set sharpness by angle. Don't sharpen those. But sharpen that. Add an average face area. And that would be our door. Cool. Oh, why? Okay. Okay, now those two, let's separate them. And Alt M, selection, move Z1. Flip. Extrude by a little bit. Drop that face. Okay, now. M, merge at center. M, merge at center. Cut from here to here, please. Cut from here to here. That way. That, I guess, works best. Move Z1 negative. That vertex weld here, and that vertex weld. Okay. Move Y here. Move Y here. Mesh. Up, merge distance. H set sharpness by angle. Alt N, average face area. That's our door. Door, rear left, object. Oh snap. I just noticed something not good. See, that implies the door should be here. And even the wing mirror is not supposed to be part of the door. That is not very kosher of this texture. And here, yeah, you see that door position here is different between those, but that's actually not that big a deal. Okay. Whew. Okay, nothing we can do about fixing that now, or making our lives easier now. Let's take this outer layer of that door. Separate selection. Let's separate this wing mirror. Now that door, let's peel this outer layer. So hide that. Get rid of those windows. Okay, so now join those two into one object. Now let's start by repositioning. Oh, yeah. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. So slide you, and you. Can slide you slightly back, but don't really like to. We slide you up to this green bit, and then from here let's make a cut like that. That one slides here, and here you cut that way. Okay. Now here. Oh, no. No. First, let's start from here, cut like that. Cut that, like that. that, and suppose like that. Okay, let's extrude the vertex. That vertex, let's select it to cursor. Now move. No, not move. Yeah, let's now from that extrude by Y. Slide as close as possible here. Slide you in here. And I would guess slide you in here. Yeah, and we're back to square one, except this time let's maybe cut like that. Okay, either way, that vertex goes here. So now that we have as one part of the front of the doors, that's gonna be our other part of the doors. And that thing here is getting joined into the main vehicle. Control J. Okay. Now that main vehicle, that would need some simplifying of geometry here, right? Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Slide in here, slide in here. Huh. Okay. Knife from here to here. Alt M. Separate this selection. Move by Z1. Prime modification before return would be get this vertex out of position. Move Z1 negative. So that should auto weld all the vertices that stayed in place to where they had previous neighbors. And now that can be welded here, and that can be welded here. Okay. Oh. Let's clip this mirror back on the vehicle. Okay, that door now more or less fixed. Don't think that should count as sharp. Okay. That's door rear left. Okay. They all match. I don't think that should be sharp. Okay, now we have to do the same for those two doors, right? Yeah, right. And I feel like that door needs to include this bit here. Same on that side. Why would you do that? It's like a vanilla vehicle enhancer all over again. That should be good on this side. Rear. Let's join that in. Oh, nope. Nope. Join that in. Okay. Slide. Select all. Mesh. Merge by distance. Slide here. Let's cut that. Cut that. Here. That way. And maybe even cut that way instead. Okay. Well, that's our door. Peel that off. Peel that off. Join together. we need that. Have that on this side. Well, it's concealed by the mirror. So yeah, I say no, we don't need that. Yeah. So yeah, that would simplify like that. Okay. Okay, no gaps. Okay, okay. Okay, no. Let's have you extrude. That stays here. I guess that goes here. Okay. Edge mark sharp. And same with those two. Let's set them sharp. Okey-dokey. Okay, remember that that got smushed. That, oh, no it didn't. Huh? Did it get smushed the other way then? Okay. Let's get that split. Join, edit, now. Okay, no. Okay, let's do the other way around. Select you. Do you get joined in here? And now that face here. Slide. Okay, what's wrong with that? Let's now sort out UVs around this. UV. Oh, they are now sorted. Okay. So I guess I just messed up this vertex position at some point. Okay. That's a bit of a relief. I'm glad I fixed it now. Well, shoot. Selection. And now extrude. Okay, that's better. That's our door. Front right object. Okay. Good. Restore area right object. And that is window rewrite object. Cool. Now that took way longer than the previous vehicle, but you see why. Okay. Generate, solidify, apply, edge, set sharpness by angle, average by face area, paint, select all of that, UV editing, get engine bay color. And okay, trunk. Trunk, we have both of those parts. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Now, here. So we need one vertex here and one vertex here. Same deal that way. One vertex here and one here. Slide magnet here. Slide magnet here. Slide magnet here. Slide magnet here. Okay. Hide. Now. Let's make this a little less awkward geometry-wise. We can even probably get rid of that. Dissolve edge, okay. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Solidify. Apply. Oh, yeah. Those can be simplified too. Checked. individual origins, scale Shift X at 0, Control R, 0, scale X 0, okay. Oh, okay. The self edge, knife, cut from this to shift half point here. Wrong button. Duplicate, separate, join, smash by X, move by X here, edge, sharpness by angle, that and that, edge, clear sharp, average face area. Okay, so those are rear seats. That is seat, rear left object, seat, rear right object. And that reminded me that we had a problem with seats on the bunny vehicle. We will have to revisit. Okay. Let's deal with those seats. Dissolve diagonals. Take those X-aligned axes. Make sure they're perfectly X-aligned. Oh, hello, Peter. Hello. Glad to see you here. Though I'm going to be ending stream in about half an hour. No, that's wrong. What that? Yeah, well, I guess time zones are not the most conducive to catching my streams. Okay, edge, set sharpness by angle. Like I'm streaming for 6.5 hours now, or 7 if you believe Twitch stats. So there was some time to catch my stream, but yeah. I guess it's night time for you. Huh. 14:33. So you are actually only 1 hour in front of me. Okay. Yep. That would do it well. In that case, I started at about 8 a.m. Polish time, so... and tomorrow I'd be starting at about the same time. So let's name those seats. Seat front left object. Seat front right object. Interior. Okay. Syrian, duplicate, flip. Windshield object, and I guess it's the lights that are remaining. Yep. So light, front left object. Right object. Rear left object. And rear right object. Okay. Okay, so all the objects are now done for that vehicle. Let's make Shift S cursor to world origin. Oh, why are you off center? And why are you scaled? Huh? Okay. Now Shift A, add armature. 0.4. Bone. Yeah, let's move that armature inside collection. Okay, now next bone. PZK. Actually, let's save it while we can. Oh, we had Bear 534. Huh. Well, that's a bit awkward, I'd say. Wait, really? Do we have FBX export of it? Bear Cabrio. Oh no, okay. Then I will pay it no mind. Because I'm not sure what was done there. And I'd prefer working with that. Okay. Okay. Nope. Got to copy. Okay, window both. Oh, of course. Front, right, window bone. And you, yeah. Front right window bone. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now. Okay. Okay. That's all good. Now let's get all those objects that have this side of the vertex group, so they are linked to some bone. Final selection for armature, Control P, armature D4. Yay, we are now ready to do animations. Action editor, new, first code, closing. And that would be that bone. Trunk closing. Door front left closing. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Okay. Where is this door? Door front right. Oh, I'm in animations mode. Okay. Door front right. Please use front right door bone name for your vertex loop. Please and thank you. Copy. Door front right, closing. Save closed position, move it to 41. Save open position. Slam. Save. Okay. That's okay. Copy. Door rear left closing. So would be that one. Save closed position. Save opened position. Copy right. Okay, that's good. Now we need window animations. Window rear right and window animations are name conventioned to be open. Okay. Okay. Save that as our open position, move it to 21, reset to defaults, save it as our closed position. Okay, shield copy rear left open. Okay. That should be fine. Copy. Front left window open. Let's clear that. Just scooch in. Rotate Y. Okay. Okay, all shielded already. Okay, and that should be all of it for this vehicle. Let's save it. Let's export FBX. Let's find our main exports vehicle. PZK Bear 534 FBX using PC preset export. Save. Okay, now open recent bunny. Here we had a problem with sit rear right. Right. Oh, no, it was sit rear left. Siegt. Okay. That is fine. Now battery. Hide. Save file. Export FBX. Bunny. PC preset. Export. Okay. And that reminded me of one more thing I need. Yes, save here. I would need to do with this vehicle. And that is import FBX battery. So we need to get battery position right. Okay. Okay, that might be a problem. Yeah, it is a problem sticking up here. So that's no good. Ooh. Let's cut a square like that. Z0. Move a Z down. Okay, so that should get us a good battery position. Move along Z like that. Okay, and yeah, that doesn't impede our HUD, but since we changed this engine geometry a bit, save, export, FBX once again, bear 354, PC, export. Okay. That should be it. Copy, paste, rename, Bayer 534. Okay, so lights. So replace all that. Replace all that. Okay, that should do that. Lights done. Replace all import targets here. Replace all that. Save. Okay, and that one would be different. That one would be that. Okay. Okay, okay. So, Bayer lights, that's fine. Here. Okay, now we have... Oh. Oh. Sorry, what? So here in those bunny models, we had models for 2 rear doors, even though bunny does not have them. Cool. Well, let's just drop them. That's fine. Door front, rear left, rear right. Well, that's just good. We can get windows set up easier. Okay, trunk, hood, windshield, rear window, all okay. Template. Place all, so trunk, rear window. We need 2 doors. Control C, Control V. Port. Door rear left. Door rear right. Rear left. Rear right. Okay. Window rear left. Let's use parent equals door rear left. Parent equals door rear right. Okay, all of that looks right except for battery position. So where is our battery position? Hey, Blender, please don't sleep. X to X without negative. Y to Z with signs. And a Z to Y with sign. Save. Okay. Create animation profile. That bear 534. Okay, so you have also a rear left with window and a rear right with window. And since number of seats and doors match, we no longer need that. Okay, that should fix that. So let's restart the game and check our work. Confirm. Please hold. Play. Please load. Please load faster. Oh, first thing to check. That window is fine now. Second, I see kinda... Let's see. Rear left seat, remove it. Yeah, we can see now the edge of right seat, and if we install it back, it does not want to install back. Okay. If we cheat repair part, then you see here it's filled again. Am I carrying the seat now? Yeah, I am. Please delete that. So that vehicle is now fine. That debug main spawn vehicle. Bayer 534 spawn. Okie dokie, we have something spamming in chat here. I suspect I know what that is. Nope, not here. Can we remove that? Yeah, and it stopped the spam. So why was it spamming? Well, my guess is here. Windshield rear, parent, trunk door, but that modal is not animated anymore. So static false, remove, bone, remove. So like that. That should now fix that spam after we reload the game. I am not going to reload it because, like I said, that's gonna be the end of this stream. So thank you for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow at about the same time, though I'll probably finish a couple hours earlier. But yeah, I start at about 8 or 9 a.m. my local time. So hope to see you there, and thank you for watching. Goodbye.